Yes, alcohol. Making some planks. It is daytime, right? Yeah. I have 5 lock picks making some planks. I guess I can take those with me. Make sure the lights are out here. Okay. Make sure we're in as wasteful as... Okay. Oh, that's good. The reason I'm taping this one, I usually don't tape all of them. This one I'm going to tape because I'm going to be going over to the other side of the lake. No better time than when the lake's frozen over. Spent a few days not taping. I do have some other recordings, I think. But I need to go up there to the cougar camp. I think that's where I've got my Obsidian mine place. I need to figure out what I'm lacking there. I'm pretty sure I don't have enough solar panels and wind turbines to do obsidian mining. I'm hoping that's not the case. But we'll see. Do some tree cutting too. I'm not sure. I have a base down in the cave system at the entrance. I'm not sure what kind of condition that's in. There's that little place over there. That's the lithium mine. And it does have enough power to... It does have enough power to run all the time. You know, without my intervention. Which is the way it needs to be. I shouldn't have to go there. Best way to deal with pigs so they don't hurt you, because they can really hurt you, is never run around them. Especially don't run towards them. You scare them, they will attack you. And I only have a little bit of experience with them chasing me, but they seem way more aggressive than most animals. Like bears will give up on you pretty fast when they're chasing you. Pigs seem to just keep on chasing you. So the best thing to do is don't get them chasing you. If you do get one chasing you, be sure and put your shotgun in your hand, just in case you run out of stamina or something, that you actually have something you can shoot them with. Good. I need nails. Or do I? Right over there behind that rock. do see wind turbines up there. So it's been a while since I've been up here. That might be a lock crate over there. Let's go check it. See if that crate over there up on that hill, that's not in a lock crate area, I'm pretty sure. This one is in a lock crate area and it looks like it might actually be a lock crate. So I'm going up over here. It is. Spot the cougar before I get over there. I do not see it. Bales. Beautiful day today. Good day to come up into the mountains. This is January though, meaning this weather could change any minute. Zinc, right? It's getting cold. Take a little damage doing this, but that's okay. Looks like I've got 2 solar and 2 wind turbines. It's probably not enough, but we'll find out in a second here. Let's change that to a minute. I don't hear the cougar. Still running. Is it? It is. Look at 23. That's nice. We need it. Come on. 1282 by 3000 power storage here. That's decent. I could run this. Let's do. There's Cougar right over there. I'm not gonna shoot him. Let's see, do I have any more biofuel here? I have 45, it's not much. Put 5 more in. So, my assessment would be we could use 1 more of each. Of the wind turbines and solar panels. Just like this time, I probably had it all, you know, the power pretty full up, because the generator was half filled, meaning that it stopped probably when it got to 3000 last time I was here. And over that period of time, I think you get maybe 4 obsidian a day, so 23, make it 24. It'd be 6 days. It's been 6 days since I've been up here. In 6 days it went from 3000 down to 1200. Which means over time, if you stayed away for, I don't know, maybe 10 days, you would run out of power, meaning the mine would shut off. And of course, once that happened, it would generate power with the wind turbine and wind turbines, the 2 I've got up there, and the 2 solar panels, and would raise it back up to 3000, but during that time, you would not be creating any obsidian. You wouldn't be mining the things that you are supposed to. So, it needs more power to maintain. And I would suggest it should be, we should be adding 2 more of each. Right over there. I get the seed. I think I'm gonna go up that way, up to that base over there. See if I can't find another lock crate that direction. White wolf over there. Easily avoidable. Uh-oh. Here comes the snow. I hear moose. Up this way. On the other side of this rock here. We have time to get home. If I could just stay up here. All of these bases have enough food. Not enough food, but enough firewood and stuff to be able to stay over. Food might be a problem, but there's plenty of animals around here. You can always shoot one. This is a locked crate area. So I could possibly find a locked crate up here. Getting cold. You can go up there and find locked crates up by that tree there. And there's another grub tree up there as well. I don't think I'm going up there though. I don't think I have time. White wolf up there and the black wolf over there, and there's one over there too. I'm gonna cross the pond here. Maybe head up this way because there's possible locked crates over this way as well. I don't think I have time to go to Ortastic. Dark real fast. I don't see a locked crate. The wolf. There's another one over there. Airplane. We did a search and rescue on one of these airplanes off the record the other day. Uh-oh. Yeah, forget it. Looks like he's going up into the mountains. Oh dear, are they going to need rescuing? You can see the puff of smoke up there, right? I was going to say, is that where it crashed? No, that's the base here. Okay, yeah, they're up in the mountains, way at the very top. That could be rather difficult. They're on the other side of the big peak up there. Okay, is there anything I need to drop off up here? Yeah. Let's get rid of these grubs. That's probably it. Maybe some seeds over here. Pretty sure I had one seed at least. Okay. Well, I do have my work cut out for me. I gotta get some more tanks when I get a chance. Those three things are more important than iron. Got 2 more to do. Those things take a lot of time. Lights. 106 incoming, 2.6 outgoing, and it's mainly the mining stuff outside. I've got potassium being mined. Look at that. It's 11. Plus the one that I put in first, that makes 12. Okay, let's put this stuff away. 97 planks, that's good. 28 alcohol, real good. Oops, I'm over. Guess I really don't need nails. Don't need those either. Getting low, but not quite there yet. I'm out of protein completely. Perfect. of those ought to do that. Right to the top. I need more glass. So I'm gonna take this make glass. Use all the mass. These are the things that when we get the hunters back on, they start attacking again. I may need to repair windows, so I keep a little bit of glass over here. These have to be put elsewhere. This goes up into the medicinal crate. It's up here. The nails go into, I believe, this one down here. Those are extra, besides the ones that I keep here. Okay, I need to put together some. Oh, you know, I just used up all the mass. It's okay, I can make more if I feel like it. I could take some of this biofuel. Seems like I'm storing it up again. Don't need it. I don't really use that much here. Solar power and wind turbines seem to manage it pretty well. This makes 600. So that brings me up to 607. Now I'm going to go downstairs before I take off and end this episode here. And see what I can do here about creating more. You know, I do have quite a few of these circuit boards. Now we're even. One more set. Okay. I think I have enough circuit boards upstairs to do the wind turbine and the solar panel that I need. So what am I going to need to get to do these? I need the circuit boards, glue, scrap metal, and rope. I don't have enough rope. Let's do some rope. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to call it right here, and when I get back in a few minutes, I will just go ahead and complete that. And probably run them up to the cougar camp up there. Get those set up because we need them for sure. Anyway, good night. Okay, back. Let's go ahead and pump up this fire. Let's grab these. This here. We need these. We need adhesive. And we need circuit boards. Let's see what we can make here. The power and mass I've got one of these. One of these. Now, you see I'm out of mass. I got 92. No, you're not going to be able to do any more because these things take 150, 175 respectively. I'll just do these two and get these up there. And put this stuff away. And we're making a few cordages. Not sure I've got any more of that. Yeah, I do. I can make a lot of cordage. Here's 80 right here. In fact, let's just take this 80 and put it in here. I'm going to be a little smarter this time. I'm going to bring myself a stake. I'd take 2, but well, I probably will take 2. I'm gonna say if the weather isn't that bad, I'd probably be foolish to take 2, but weather's not, I don't know, weather's not bad enough that I can actually run the mass fabricator. Look, and I'm really low on power too. I really can't afford to. I got one stream going. These things, yeah, they would be out. Oops. Split, put 16 in each. That gets me to the top without wasting the 17th. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, I do have everything, right? Yes, I do. How cold is it? -2? It's not so bad. I don't think I'm gonna waste my time on the pilots that are sitting up on that mountaintop somewhere. Probably should have used that mass by making myself another lockpick. I probably should have. And that way the base could be using its time making the 100 mass that's automatic. That's okay. That's okay. Just a little wasteful of the time. Keep my eyes on the lookout for a locked crate. There's some ore up on the rock up there. Ore on the rock over there too. A wolf right dead in front of me here. sugar. Probably the other side of this rock here. To make our approach from over here. Yeah, there he is. I've got too many good things on me to be risking my life. There. It'll work. Let's check our power. See where we stand. We're 2261. Got incoming that's a little more than our outgo. And on a calm day like today, that's pretty good. Okay, head back down. Let's grab the obsidian. 3. Grab it. Sitting on the rock over here. I'm gonna get it here. Put this back. This. Eat that too. Sorry, dude. Maybe if I hurry, I can get you home. A wolf up there someplace. Okay, I've got 2 animals here. Let's do. Get out of here. You can't have them. These 2 are live animals. That would just be rude for me to hand you over to an eagle. Can I jump off of this thing down here without breaking my leg? Shush. Well, I'm not gonna do it. Because if I did break my leg, you'd have a white wolf trying to kill me. Oh, shush. Is he gonna chase me all the way back? Nah. I'm gonna go around. Actually, just in case he's still on me, I'll just jump over like that. That'll peel him off. Let's see if we can't get these 2 animals into animal housing. Rabbit. Chicken. Still got 55 food here. Hey! 72 food in this one. We'll have to get some water. I think I have water in here. Okay, one more. That gets them to 100%. Throw this carrot in here too. That's great. Okay, so food. We just need to get food for these 2 animals. Here's some more water for me. Potassium. Goes out on the dock. Let's go out there. Need to fill these bottles. And we'll dump off this here. I'm not growing anything right at the moment. Do I have any seeds? No. Let's eat this. a 135. There's a chicken up there. If you wanted to fill your animal housing completely, you could go after that. How about if I don't? It's a seed. Live one. Another live one. I hope. Nope, that one died. There we are. We can get these back, put them into housing. I'll go up through this way. I don't really want to run into that white wolf. This one's set up for 3 animals. Not gonna do it though. Okay, need to get inside, grab me some food. Let's take 8 tomatoes out there. Probably, maybe some carrots too. Let's fill these water bottles up first. animals running around here now. Okay. Tomato. Carrot. That's good enough. One more. Make some room here. Use one there. One there. Better get this stuff back in the refrigerator. Might lose a tomato here. Oops, just did. Oh, I've got a few chickens in here too. Okay, make some planks. Sticks, we're doing okay. So, planks it is. Couple arrows needed. Few sticks. Okay, well those sticks are going to be forever. So. Seeds go elsewhere. $67.49. Incoming's very good, but that's because the generators are probably still running. Outgoing is 0.2 or 2 watts or whatever it is, amps. There goes my generators. Incoming's not high enough for all the mining I'm doing. Late. Okay, 63 Obsidian, not bad. now I just have to try very hard not to forget about the animals. It would be so easy to do. I haven't had animals for a long time. Got 100 mass. Better use it. This. No, I don't want to do that. Let's just put it in here. So much ammo. And we have arrows, so we're okay. We got 5 lockpicks, and I'm pretty protein low right at the moment, so let's go over and deal with that. That would be a bit wasteful. Let's try a rabbit. There we go. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and call it right here. Got everything taken care of. It's going to be probably, I would give it about 10 days before we head up. Check on the Obsidian mine. I think we're good on that now. So, good night. Hello. Okay. Still recovering here. Had a really good run. We had like, it's been a while since I've been in here, as you can see. It's been 1,052 days. This thing, the power in this base was going down to about 13,000. And then we got a major storm blow through, and we're actually up quite a bit from there. I think I ran the generators as well because it was getting low. Yeah, they're not running anymore. Yeah, they're all unfueled. This is the last of this. Okay, 95, 129, and 91. Pretty decent. I don't have any components. I'm at 100 mass, so I probably should make some. The other day when I was playing, I noticed that we went to 65.13, so something's changed. Panama and I noticed that the logs on the ground, there seemed to be a higher quantity of logs. That's probably one of the things that was changed. Anyway, this has been a big storm. It's too bad I didn't tape the other day, because I did a trip up through the Central Mountains in a storm like this. It was really kind of fun. And my health is recovered, but yeah, I had a couple moments there when I was getting pretty low on health, but I have health kits, so that's no big deal. Wouldn't hurt to grab a couple more. A couple heat packs, I've only got one. Should make some more. Can I? Oh, can't. No, I really can't. It requires... No, that's strength for this. Hold on. Heat packs. Yeah, it just requires medicinal tonic and this waste, food waste. And I may want to make that trip again. I'm trying to find some feathers. It's really kind of hard. And to find feathers from here, from this base, it's quite a distance. So the first hill is that you might find eagle feathers in a nest is up on the side of a mountain over there, where I'm pointing. That's kind of goes into the new area over to West Lake. It's amazing how the eagle can actually still catch fish in this lake, but it's completely frozen over. And then the trip I made the other day, I just went all the way around the mountain and then went down the side of a mountain over by East Lake over there, looking on those hills over there, and then I came back around on this side of these mountains and came back home. Yeah, what's really nice is I can feel safe as long as I can get to this lake. If I can get to the edge of this lake before nightfall, then I'm safe, because I can just come across the ice. Usually aren't any animals out on the ice. I did see a wolf on the ice the other day, though, right in the middle of the lake. Probably chased a deer out there, then lost interest. Shotgun. Go ahead and fix that, because it's getting down to the point where it's going to flip over to having to require 2 of each of the things that it requires to fix it. Like this one is over. Oops. So if I want to repair this, you have to use 2 and 4, I think. I need a arm. This is missing. Take this out. I'm not sure about that water. That might actually go here. Now, all of these need to be refilled. This is probably not a good time to do this, but I'm going to go do it anyway. Bring them back up here and get a few of them started. Refreshing them. I think I do want to keep that water on me during the winter time. That one water, washing my hands or something if I get if I actually kill an animal. If I'm going a long distance, I'm probably going to have to feed myself. And I can put the rest of these up here, I think. For now. Because I don't want to be hanging around here. Top up the fire. I got plenty of water on me. I don't have to worry about water. I should take that down into the deck, and I will. I'll leave it down there. So, food. Rose hips, a couple of those. Small piece of fish. be enough to get me up close. Water, I'll drink water when I need it. Got plenty of water on me. That's my ammo. Had to kill a lot of animals just to feed myself on that trip. So let's get going here. I'd love to make that trip again, but I don't know. It looks even colder today. I'm still on search for an eagle's nest so I can get me some feathers. I've got my axes with me. Okay, that's it. Lockpicks, I got 6. There's a moose out on the lake. It's February, so I don't have any worries regarding moose. This way. You are too cold, it says. Yeah, very cold. Losing health, 0.9, or -9. I think you start taking damage when it gets to -8. You're dressed with the coat on. running. Eat this here. Look at that. See what happens to your protein? Just from getting in, running around in the cold weather. Gonna have to do something about that. Been up here quite a few times since I found that one set with that one eagle's nest with 3 feathers. I need 6 feathers to make the hand glider. Nah, this is too cold. If I try to run around the lake in this, I'm gonna die. Go back up to the cougar camp. See if we can't kill a few more animals. We'll feed ourselves and then we'll do some looting around and head back to the base. It's just too cold. Look at that. I'm down to 56 health again. It's 12, minus 12% Celsius. Zero stamina. The cougar has moved over this direction. It'll make it hard for me to get up to the cougar camp. Did you hear him? I did. Find ourselves another animal. $73. Something white roaming around down here by my base here. Yeah, you. Build a fire here. Look at that, it's -2 now. It's not actually cold anymore. Ignite a fire. This. all of this, take it all with us. We want to try this again if it's calmed down a little bit out here. Head up onto the mountain again. What other places you might be able to find eagle's nests. It's mostly up in this area of this mountain, all the way around it. And one spot that we just looked at. Gunpowder. Ash we take. All that stuff we'll take. We don't do any fishing here, so we don't need the grub. Health is almost completely back. Except for you see I've lost some points off of my maximum. It used to be 125. Couple waters. Get out of here. Lost most of my day, so it doesn't really pay to go back up there. We already know that the one place I knew that they spawn in the eagle's nest didn't have any. Let's run up through here again, be a little bit more thorough. See if we can't find a lock crate. Find a lock crate up here once. Don't know where that cougar ran off to, but he moved. He's gotta be up there someplace. Seen him up on this rock here. Lock crates. Pretty much went through that entire area where lock crates usually land. You see, it's nighttime and I'm on the lake, so I'm safe. Meters from home. It'll be a very dark night. Much of a moon. Could throw over here, but I can move these here. No sticks. No grubs. No gardening stuff. I think I have a seed or two. you know, as I come up the stairs or get off the elevator, I look out this window and I'm instantly reminded I've got the lights on outside. So you have to come over here and shut this off before you do anything else. Because leaving the lights on is requires an enormous amount of power to leave those lights on. Okay. I think I'm okay. Health-wise. These in here. Do these. Put stuff away. Did I move up after all? Try to drop this into this one here, it won't drop into that one. See that? It won't drop there. It'll drop on any of the other ones, but it won't drop on this one. See, it'll drop on any of them, but it will not drop on this particular one. Oh, it will now? Well now, it just have to be positioned perfectly. Uh-oh, now I can't get it out of there. Yeah, this cell has a little bit of an issue. Down stairs. It's there for now. I have to keep trying. I do want to find myself some eagle feathers. I'm going to build a hand glider. I'm going to go up and do that again though for a while. Maybe I should just check every day until I find another set. I do have 3, right? Yeah, 3 pristine eagle feathers. I need 6. Fill up the generators again. I think I'm okay on power. 18,472. Pretty decent. 72 mass. Okay, I probably want to make myself another locker, honestly. Daytime. Turn the lights off. in 235 pounds because of the refiner downstairs. And 3 arcs running. Probably still. Yeah, I was gonna say one of them is getting kind of close, but not that close. That. Keep busy standing right here. This in here. And I'm gonna say goodbye. Day counter in this game says we're on day 1069. There's a few things I need to do today. I need to do some hunting. Since the lake isn't frozen anymore, it makes it a little difficult to use that little center area where I do my ice fishing to actually draw wolves over. But I can probably find other ways to do this. We'll see. I've got the new Red 9 pistol. I've got it upgraded 1 firepower and 2 clip size. Clip size now has 2 extra rounds, up to 12 instead of 10. Firepower before doing this level 1 upgrade in firepower was giving me 19 damage. And just to make the math a little easier, I figured I would add 1 to that. Make it a little easier. Since I'm going down there, I'll go bring that down there. Power's at 15,580. And it's improving. Probably steal this one up here and put it underwater here just slightly. See if there's any wolves that want to come see me. Yeah, there's a couple over there. Are those wolves? We're still working with wolves, right? No bears, right? Not absolutely sure. It's not springtime yet. Let's go ahead and see if we can't grab this. Let's put this just, like I said, slightly underwater here. How's that? Is that low enough? Not slightly underwater. It may be low enough, though. Now where'd they go? There. Got him. Oh, he's running away. Okay. Not low enough. Okay, let's move this up here. That's good. Could fall off right over there. Okay, let's see if I can't do this again. Here he comes. I gotta get a measurement of how much damage this is doing, and he can get me in here. He's at 70. Missed. Got him. Went to 48. So from 48, that's 22 damage. That's substantially more than what I had hoped for. That's good. I just need the meat. Level 3. Okay, now I can't get up. Onto my dock system because it's too high off the water. There's another one over there. So I know what it's going to be. It's 22. Got him. I don't see him. I know he's coming now. There he is. Where do you think you're going, dude? They give up if you're too far away from them. 20. This one will kill him. Let him get up on the deck. You can't go under it, can you? That's handy. Okay, I'm getting all livers. I need steaks. I don't have my rifle anymore. Not carrying it. I don't think that is an animal. There is some animal wandering around back there. Got him. Let's reload. So he can come up through the bottom down there. Where'd he go? I don't see him. I think I still see him wandering around back there. Okay. He's simply too far away. I hit him, but I don't think he knows where that's coming from because of his distance. So this isn't gonna work. Not against animals that far in the distance. so this pistol now does 22 damage instead of 19. There isn't an animal over there. That'd be too far away. It'd have to be in this area right here. Or over here on the beach and maybe up to where the rock is. Anything beyond that, whoops. Okay, I can get back up on this, I think. Yeah. He would come a little closer. And over here, it's starting to get cold. I'm probably just going to have to go hunting out there in earnest. That's good. It's fine. Yeah, when there's ice in here, this is a great place to stand, you know, and attack animals on the shoreline. Back. And we'll just need to go out and do some hunting because I do need the meats. I don't need the livers, but that's okay. I'm gonna take this upstairs and cook it real fast. Damage per, it'll take down an 85 wolf in 4 shots. It's not too cold out. Pretty cold. -7. I think with my coat on, I'm actually protected from that. It goes down to 8, which it would if I just go up the hill a ways. There's an 85. I can kill him in 4 shots. If I chicken out, I can always pull out the shotgun, right? It's coming directly at me. Oops. That was his level 3. White wolves too. There's a wolf. Okay, dude. Level 2. That's a 135. Now that's probably a little more complicated. I don't know. I think I can do it. So what if he bites me a little bit, huh? Yeah. Didn't infect me. That's good. Didn't give me much either. That was a level 3. Surprise. Should have gave me more than that. Not bleeding though. It's a good thing. Tata. Seed. Good. Didn't wash my hands, how come? There's another wolf. run away, right? Let's see if he does. Yeah, he does. I don't know. I've hit him, but still gonna run. Huh. Okay. It's probably pretty close to dead. So am I. Healthcare. $34. How can we be missing those? More fat. Pork chop. Across the river. My hands. Let's see what I can find over here. I'm not carrying as many weapons as I used to. Hard to hit him on the move like that. That was a 95. completely gone protein. Cold really does take its toll, doesn't it? One more. Find one close by. Would be nice. That level 2. Living on berries now. Health. Run across the ice to get back home either anymore. I'd have to swim. No problem with that. Just a little slower. I do have a cabin right over there where I could cook this up and make a shorter swim from there. That's probably what I'll try to do here. I'm out of ammo. Okay. Yeah, you can go through 80 rounds pretty fast. There's usually some wolves up over here. Let's see if I have to shoot anything. I got 6 shots. I've also got a shot. No danger. If I hit him with every shot, I could probably kill him. Should have just did the gun. He was going to come directly at me. It's level 1. Where do I have bio? Oh, they must be in here. Yeah, cool. I'll leave this one uncooked. In fact, I probably should leave them all uncooked. And the fat I'll do later. Just leave that in there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to swim back. It's only 324 meters. I can swim that. You know, I'd prefer to eat the livers, I think. I've got more liver at home. So let's just save these. Can't do anything with those here. How is the power here? 2988, almost 3000. We have enough solar panels and wind turbines up here to keep this running all the time with the one mine out there. If I tried to put a refrigerator in here, I'd have to up the numbers. So I probably won't do a refrigerator here. Safely get me home. -5. Get in the water. Meters. It's -2. It's a kilometer. I wonder what would happen if you ran into a bear or a wolf out here on the water. Say a wolf or the bear's chasing a deer in the water, which they do, and you just happen to run into them as you're swimming. I wonder if there's anything that would save you. I should turn that bullseye off. I don't really need it. I think I'm going to. I've got VCUs on quite a number of camps around, and I've turned them all off. I think I'll turn this one off. Stairway right over here. You can kind of see it directly in front of us. a seed or two. A seed. Carry 100. They won't go very far though, will they? I've got a lot of ammunition. I usually don't go on hunts like that anyway. Okay, this is good. That away. These away. It's a little more steak. Usually take a steak out with me when I'm running around. Maybe 2 if it's winter time. Go ahead and do some fish. That ought to do it. Right, nearly the next day. I'm going to go ahead and stop this right here. And we'll try to do another one here. Am I crafting something? I am. I'm crafting planks. I was on the load screen where it gives you the little hourglass when you come in, and I heard the clunk of the wooden plank being crafted. That was weird. Let's see what I can do. Power is a little off. But that's okay, I'm going to be leaving. So the base can just recuperate from all the crafting I've done recently. I'm going to be taking some stuff out to the other bases. To make myself fire starters. I know that some of the bases don't have any of these fire starters, so I need to grab me some biofuel. Let's split this. Take 60 with me, and I do need some. It takes 15 per. So I'm going to have to gather fiber on my way. But let me take a few with me just in case. And sticks I can always get as long as I have enough wood with me. Make sure I have enough wood. And I'll take the planks too. Hopefully I'll gather up all the other things I need. I'm not going to be building anything. I'm just going to go, drop off some stuff at the bases. Especially ones that I visit often. and put some firewood in here. And let's go up to the roof. Take a look around. This is the big base. This is the main base of the complex. That little base there is the Bravo base. Bravo used to be sitting over there. That's the hunter camp. And that was before Cold Games shut off the hunter camps, and I haven't reinstated them. There's a base over on the other side of the lake, on that rock on the corner of what I call West Peninsula, and that's the lithium base. This base here actually does silicon, so I don't have to have a base for silicon. There's a base in the trees right over there that used to be Alpha base, where you could attack Alpha camp. Never used it for that, but it is. Wind turbines, solar panels are up on the hill over there behind that building, which is the elevator tower that looks like an electric shaver. There's a walkway to the electric shaver. There's a gazebo out over there. Animal housing. There's 4 animal housing over there. And 4 mines over there. Over on this side, there's a refrigerator down there for fishing. When I fish, there's a hole you can see in the middle of that thing. A little fishing dock over there. When it's ice fishing, you can just go right into that little hole in the center there. There's a fire or wood burner out there. And when you fish, you just put the fish in that refrigerator down there. That way you don't have to run to the house to put the fish away all the time. And there's the plant beds. There's a little fish house there. That place there. There's balconies on this building all the way around. This building, the way it's crafted, it's got rounded corners on each side, and it's kind of each floor is shifted, from one side to the other. So there's a balcony on each side. This one, the balcony's on this side, and it's a square balcony. The other ones are all, shaped like the actual building with the rounded corners here. You go down one. See the balconies over on this side. Bottom floor balcony is over. It's not really a balcony though, is it? This one doesn't have a balcony. It just has this side over here, which has a hole in the floor where mass and power are stored. Generators over here. Stuff can just stay where it's at. This is going to finish pretty soon. Said the iron is going to finish in a while, but it shouldn't run the power down too badly from where it's at right now. I'm going to be heading off. I'm going to grab myself a steak, eat a tomato, maybe grab me a piece of fish as well. I'll eat that first because they don't last long in your kit. I've got plenty of water. And I am about ready to head on out of here. I have all of my mining There's another small base down by the grub tree along this beach. When you go down to the end before you get to the little river, there's a little base over there. There's these things are crafting up water. I'm not going to get any of that. There's animal housing, the gazebo. This is the base of the electric shaver. Yeah, there's a piece of glass above here, so you don't get wet. Not that you're going to get wet, it's just a game. This goes about halfway up. You get to this floor. It's an overlook where you can see the base here. Then you go to the top. Not much in there. The refrigerator up here. It's not on. Here's the solar panels, wind turbines, lights. I'm going to be heading out this way. I will need to gather up some fibers in order to make fire starters. Not sure that I want to do ores. Probably not. It'll just take me too long. Take up too much space. I'm not going to do wood either. Apple. There's a wolf. Bear. This way. This really was the Alpha FOB. It really doesn't serve much of a purpose anymore, Except for, you know, if I'm over here chopping trees, I can jump up on here if a wolf attacks me. It's mostly just stairway here. Then it turns over to the left. And up into here. Gonna check. There's water here. Gonna leave 5 of these here. There is a match here. I don't have any sticks. I don't think I need to leave any matches here. Or any fire starters. So I won't. I don't ever really stop here. I'm not going to leave as much water as there is here. I probably don't want to leave that many of these either. I used to overlook the alpha base, which was right over here on the beach. Not there anymore. So let's head on out of here. Let's keep on heading off this way. You may notice that there are no beacons on. I've got like 5 bases, maybe 6, that have BCUs. I don't have the beacons on any of them. I don't get lost much. There's some areas of the map that I don't spend a lot of time in. Still, there's a compass at the top. The top left corner. So if I get turned around, I can figure out which direction to go. There's no hunters, so there's nobody that's going to chase me and get me disoriented. Grizzly bear down there. Let's go around this way. I will be looking for locked crates. fantastic base. I do stop by here quite often. Just have a bottle of water. I want to be able to eat this apple later. We do not have any fire starters here, unless they're inside of the burner. There's 4. Let's make it 5. Let's leave the water bottle in here. Got a bear out here. There are a lot of bears around here. It's just a wolf. Hey, wolf. I don't see any log crates. Bear's after a deer or something around here. I don't see him. He's over there. Bad grizzly. Gets really angry when another animal walks into his territory. Such a beautiful map. Grizzly over there. This is a pretty new base that I put in. Needs a lot of work. It's not completely constructed yet. It has some food. It has some fire starters. 4 plus 8 matches. Wow. 8 matches. I'm going to steal these fire starters out of here. Put them elsewhere. It has 16 bars, so this thing's pretty well stocked. It's got ammunition too. My ammunition, I haven't used any of it, so I'm good. It has 2 doors on the bottom floor, 3 doors on the bottom floor actually, plus rooftop escape. You know, if you're out here running around, it's nice to be able to find a place where you can stay if it gets dark. That's why all the little bases. Some of them have BCUs. The ones that we visited do not. They're all small bases. We'll get to some of the bigger bases later on. It's gonna rain. Great. Perfect. see from the compass up in the corner, I'm heading west. Now this base over here used to be the base that where I could keep an eye on the fortress. Charlie base. We're going to check the goods over here. This one should be okay. It's been around quite a long time. It also doesn't serve much of a purpose anymore, except for as a place to go when I'm being chased. Fortress base used to be right there, and they were really close to this base. Okay, 3 matches. It'd hurt to have a few more fire starters. Well, they've got matches here in here too. You can put that down here. Lots of goodies. Protein bars. I haven't seen any of those. I know that there's more storage here, probably up here. Yeah, antidotes. Didn't see any, yeah, there's nothing up here except for a couple seats. Oops. Okay, oops. Oh no. I'm heading up this way. There's wolf there, there's a wolf over there. Might have to run a little bit here. I don't think he's after me, no. Another wolf. This is cougar area right here. So, best not run. Grizzly bear down there. Looks like it's getting dark. Might be actually getting dark. I'm not sure exactly what time of the day I left. It was nice. I don't have any bases out here. Eventually I need to put a base over here somewhere. Heading south. Heading towards East Lake. wolf down there. Let's go up on this hill. There are a lot of wolves and bears in this particular area here. I think we'll be okay though. Thank you for the lightning flash, it helped. See, this is when things get a little scary. When you don't have beacons that you can depend on to get you to where you want to go. The compass up in the corner does help though. There should be a pond over there somewhere. Can't see it, of course. That's a deer, I think. He ran. He's right up ahead. Yeah. Just a deer. Here's some wood. Rabbit. On a rock, waterfall. I do not have a base up here, but I know where I'm at. There's that deer. Birch forest. Be sure. That looks like birch. What the hell? I'm out of protein. My apple's nearly gone. Better eat it. Look at this. That's my steak I brought along with me. That happens. Okay. We're at East Lake. Airplane. $24.99. So this thing manages quite well. I thought I ate that. Maybe there was two there? could have been, I guess. Okay, better take that back with me. This base is fully functional, so it really doesn't require, you know, these chutneys here. It has food. It has fishing right here. Just a little short on water. Be heading off that way and heading over the mountains because we have structures over on West Lake we need to visit. This is all we have over here. Probably leave some of this stuff here, like the feathers, cloth. I'll take the sticks in case I need to make fire starters. Don't need this. There's really no need for these here either, because we have food here. A little short on biofuel here. Let's check inside of here. Now there's nothing here. Leave a few more here. And planks. Will I be doing any building here? Probably some building. Let me leave half of this here. The nails, electronic parts, the casings, even that would be okay to leave. These are things I might be leaving at some of the other bases. So I'm going to take all of that, turn the light off. As soon as it becomes daybreak, we'll head off again. So this would be day 1095. How's this doing? These are all finished. I can just leave them. I'm not going to plant anything else. I could probably use seeds. I've got a few seeds, 13 carrots, 13 tomato seeds. That's pretty much what we grow here. 7 tomatoes, 13 carrots here, so we're fine. Okay, this bear over there. We're gonna go up in first forest. There's a bear up there, grizzly bear up there too. Difficult. I can get around there though. I'll be fine. More than likely I'll be fine. I'll have to go in farther away from the cliff than I would like. It's okay. Might run into a lock crate. That would be cool. Wolf ahead. I'm safe to move this direction a bit. Wolf. This is getting into cougar country up here. Yeah, I don't think they're coming along with me. There. cougar country. You have to be a little careful. There he is, right over there. We're going up to that base right up there. On the shoulder of that mountain. Degrees. I do not have a coat with me today. -9. It's really cold up here. Refrigerator. Got a couple blueberries in here. It does have chutney, so we're good here. Has a match. Does not have any bars, but I might leave some anyway because I don't have any food up here. Let's go ahead and ignite a fire. Let's leave some fire starters here. This is an important base if you're going through the mountains. During the nighttime, this place can get awfully cold. It can drop down to about -24. And standing by the heater won't actually help you much. Brought this up here to maybe make a bit of a difference. Like that. Brings it up to 13. So that could probably save your life. From here we're going to head over to Westlake, which is out that direction. Grab the ash. We don't have any gardening up here, so we don't really need that here. How are we doing? We're short on food. Could probably eat one of these. Yeah, it means I gotta take that back. Leave that here. As far as building up here, I'll probably leave some of these planks here. Oh, let's leave all of them. There's still probably some building that needs to be done. You know, this area back here isn't quite right, so. But at least there's enough power here now to actually run this place. Yeah, it's 2,500. It's good. We're heading out, not staying here. Alright, I think maybe I can just head off from here. I'm gonna head off this way. Around this peak. Should be able to get up over this rise over here. I did this trip one September in a t-shirt. I nearly died because I went off the other side and I ended up in that area that's kind of, it was raining at nighttime. I couldn't see anything. It was terrible. Nearly died. It wasn't for health kits, I would have. But we really need to be heading off this direction. Probably up over that pass up over here, I think. So we're heading to Westlake. -5. Still at 94 health. I'm okay. So I'll probably be really low on protein by the time we get out of this. The protein runs down very fast when you're up in the mountains here. You see a base down there. That's really where I'm heading. Maybe I will go that way. I have my climbing axes. Drop down into cougar country here. Ah, this is why I came over here. Why I was checking for my climbing axes. There's a eagle's nest, and they're rare. So if you get an opportunity to grab one, you ought to. The base right over there. My shotgun just in case. Didn't see the eagle, but might be around someplace. Cougar up here someplace. No lock crates. Lots of obsidian on these rocks up here. I'm not going to be doing any mining today though. Nice. I see some obsidian over there on that rock. One right here. Two over there. The deer. This is a pretty new base too. Put it up here just for the obsidian mining. I'm going to put a couple of these up here. And a few protein bars. Fire starters? I don't even think I have a... Oh, I do have a wood burner. It's got one fire starter in here. It'd be nice if I could put a couple of these up here. So let's hang around here for a minute. Maybe go do some obsidian mining, since there's so many of them laying around. No, I don't want that. There it is. I might not be able to get to that without killing that wolf. I guess I could do that. There's also a cougar around. I'm not going to tangle with the cougar if he's really on the other side of this rock. Yeah, I know there's a wolf there. Yeah, I can hear the cougar. I don't think it's safe to go up on that rock. I've been there, done that, died. Okay, let's drop these off here. Those in there. Have any food up here? So, drop off here. Oh, he's so far away. I could have gotten that obsidian. One over there too. Might have to kill me a wolf or two. Ignore him? Probably. Can't ignore this guy though. Oh yeah, this is silicon. Another rare mineral. Cougar right over there. I think he makes the trip that direction a little unsafe. I could probably do it, but I'll take the cautious route, go this way. The only thing I might be facing this way is bears. He's a 180. I think I'll just go around him. Maybe since I'm already accumulating some obsidian, I'll check these rocks over here. Bear right up over there. Oh, there's a bear over here. Never mind you. Fence. This is gonna get opened up, this countryside back over here one of these days. Probably the next area that gets opened is gonna be this area over here, I would imagine. This is the Westlake base. Over here, there's actually several bases over here. There's this one and there's one farther that direction. That one over there, farther away, is not powered. This one actually is powered. Really? Tomatoes. This base doesn't require much, except for maybe fire starters. Yeah, I could use some. Put this away. Put that in here. Look at that, 23 obsidian, just from doing that little area up there. Leave this here. Since we do have a garden here. Power is at 6497 of 6500 possible. Let's see what we should drop off. Got lots of nails here. So I'll keep these. I'll take these feathers back. As far as food goes, this isn't the place where we need to drop off food since it has a refrigerator. Biofuel? You could leave the biofuel here. That there is chutney here. Don't need the chutney here though. Don't need the biofuel either. Wonder if I should grab this, take it back to the main base, or drop some of this off. I'll leave a few here, I guess. How about those? Yeah, I'll leave a few. Take 100 with me. There's antidotes. Too many. Take those with me. Put this up here. That over here. Leave the cloth. Take these. I won't be here too long. Nighttime will be over soon enough. Need to eat. There we go. All better. Plane that went overhead. Not yesterday, not today, but the day before. And I didn't hear it crash, but sometimes you just don't hear it crash. Nope, it didn't crash. Okay, I'm here. I'm gonna head up over this way. There's a base right over here. Then we're gonna head back over. Probably hit the cougar camp up here. That's also the Obsidian base. We'll grab the Obsidian and then we'll head over to the base that we have over on West Peninsula and grab the lithium from there. Then we'll cross the lake if we have time. Go check that lock crate area over by the grub tree that's on the beach on Central Lake, the big lake, the one that you can actually walk all the way around. Anything else we need to do while we're here? Go ahead and replenish this, bring this back to 30. That'll do. There's really nothing to do here except for wait out the night. I guess I could go pick those tomatoes. Maybe grow more. How's the seeds? How's the carrots? Got 71 carrots, lots and lots of tomatoes. Yeah, I think I'll leave the tomatoes out there. Don't really need them. Maybe I'll hit the other area where there's eagle feathers. There's several areas for eagle feathers, but the ones I usually hit are the ones up on the hill that I got these 3 eagle feathers from up there. And then there's the one over by, you know, those cliffs at the end of the central range, mountain range, over to the north. And then I'll be done. There's a lot of things to catch. If I can get out a little early, that would be really good. Beautiful morning. It will be when it finally gets to morning time. Let's check over there to see if we can see any animals. I don't see any. Sure is beautiful here. Be a nice place for a base. So they are going to open up that area next, I believe. The reason I believe that to be true is that you said you can get around this central mountain range to the north side all the way around without actually going into the mountains. But you can't do it from this side of the mountains, the southern side. You have to go through the mountain range. I think the gentleman who, or lady, who wrote this game would probably like to see a pathway from, you know, from East Lake, what I call East Lake, to this West Lake over here, you know, without actually having to crawl through the mountains. The mountains are dangerous. I'm gonna leave now. Probably should take me some food with me though. I usually take a steak. So let's go grab a steak. Been very lucky finding lock crates on this trip. Hopefully I'll find some on the way back. The main base, which is going to happen probably today. The wood supply, 151. Okay. You can find lock crates here. Farthest south I found a lock crate in this particular zone was on that side of the what I call Tall Fall Pond. Over there. Right over on the other side over there. Nope. found them over here, of course. There it is. This zone extends to up onto that spot up here, above this rock here. And probably up into that area over there too, but I'm not sure. It's been a while since I found a lock crate up in that area. But I have found a lock crate over here in this zone, and then another one in this area over by Starvation Pond. It's a pond that sits right over there where that wolf is, dead ahead. I found them in the same day, which means that there are two separate zones. I think a specific lock crate zone cannot spawn two lock crates. Simultaneously. So this zone is this area here. Oops, I'm full. Okay. Found lock crates here. That area here, by this grub tree up there and down to the rocks over on this side. And up through those rocks in the center of my screen beyond the wolf there. Okay. Don't see one. Not being very thorough about it though. I don't think I have room to carry the contents of another lock crate, I don't think. There's a wolf in my way, so I'm gonna go and hurl around this rock here. I've seen lock crates spawn in up there. I do have another solo game that I play where I have a base on that rock over on the other side of this pond. Okay. Guess I'll eat the steak. I'll eat that too. Find a lock crate on the other side of this rock right here. Once. There was a building crate back there close to that wolf. Won't bother with that. This one might be safer. I have all of those things. Another blueberry. Bear. Skip those. I'm not doing medicinal herbs today. You have to make sacrifices when you're going long distances. Can't be grabbing everything. I can't even get that copper. I just don't have enough space for it. There's a base up here though. I'll be dropping off some of this stuff. And if I were to find a lock crate right now, I would be able to dump off a lot of this stuff. Okay, if there's any gunpowder and casings, I won't be able to grab them. No. I grab those. Forget about these. I can eat this blueberry though. I went over on these because of that lock crate. So, I don't really need any of this stuff. So I'm not going to bother with those. I am going to drop some stuff out off on this base up here. Man. Get it? I'm not interested. Ugh. Lots of wolves. Take a look around. I think I can get up on the roof here. See if there's any lock crates here. It's a bear. There's some war over there. Okay. Let's see what we've got. Well, I've got a lot of these here. Nails. Get rid of some of those. Leave these here. I don't have any of those here. I don't have gardening here, so I'll take those and leave those. Switch this up. And that is what I've got right there. And I can leave. Go out this door. Safer. The bear. I see a medicinal bag over there. I see one here too. Got a feather, make a stick. As long as you have nails, which you almost always have. I don't have any nails. If I had nails, you could actually make arrows. It relieves two spots in the inventory. Some nails. This is really a good lock crate area here too. In this area. It's the one I opened earlier. I couldn't grab. They do a very thorough job around here. That's okay. That is a lock crate area. Those two chummy. That bear and that wolf. You're not gonna bother me though, are you guys? Well, I saw it back over here. Something's over on the other side of this rock. It's a bear. Oops. There we go. I'm looking up on this rock here for eagle's nest. Bear didn't follow at all. We'll run a little bit here. I left really early this morning, so I should have time to do all of this. All the things that I'm up to right now, you know? It's an onion seed. It's a chicken. This is the Obsidian base, where I grabbed Obsidian. It can run out. It can run on its own without me ever having to check it. I hear a cougar. He's over here on this side somewhere. Probably below down there on the rock. That's okay. Let's grab the obsidian. Brings up to 33. Yeah, forget him. Let's check the crate. I do have a few. Could use a few more. Lots of nails. I'm going to steal some of these nails. That's too many. You can leave these. This. This. Okay. How's the power? 4494 out of 4500. So man, it's perfect. And it has enough fire starters. We're good. I'm going to take this. Little damage here. Cougar damage, no doubt. Head this direction a bit before I start heading down. Get a chance to see him probably. He's got to be up here somewhere. Potato seed. I thought I saw something the right color walking down over this way. There he is, right over there. The end of my pickaxe. The lock crate area. Also got another game going with a friend where we build a base in here. That's kind of cool. We have a wooden walkway that goes down to the lake. It kind of covers all of our piping for the water system that we put up on the top of the base here. That's called the Dolmen Base game. We're 150 days into that. Really not having very much luck finding lock crates. But, you know, I'm not looking as hard as I would if I were just scouring an area. Kind of moving through the map pretty quickly. Lithium. Okay. Grizzly bear. Great. I need to go over to this base. He may cause me some problems. That's okay. He turned his back, so Usually you can slide by them if they turn their back. Another one, yep. That's another lithium right over there. I'm not going to be able to do that unless I'm kind of running, right? I missed anyway. I don't want to get his attention. Check this. I have 4. I'll put the other 2 here. And drop off this. I got a lot of nails here. Okay. 4 fire starters. I could use a few more. I do stop off here quite often, though. You can get on the roof here, too. Oh, he's way over there now. Just pass it through, dude. Just passing through. I want to go up here slightly. This all is a lock crate area all the way around here. Don't see one. I'm gonna have to move a little faster in order for me to get to where I need to be. This is taking a bit of time. There's a lot of places to drop off and see. I'm not going to be able to do this area very thoroughly through here, but I do this area all the time. I'm heading over to that little base right over there. That's over in a lock crate area as well. This is a lock crate area up through this area too, but it's a big area. To really do it well, you have to kind of zigzag all the way up through the hills here. And I'll do a little of that, but mainly to avoid animals. This way. Another bear up there. There's a deer. I'm gonna grab this bag. Feathers. Bah humbug. Up this way. Uh-oh. That was an electrical board. Not interested. Got tons of those. Another wolf. I'm gonna head down this way. Another one right over to my right. Yep, I lost my stamina. Can't afford to get in a tangle with a bear right now. There's a bear over there too. Yeah, we'll leave those crates. Another feather. Stamina's up to 45. Yeah, I can carry all of that stuff. Bears. Grizzly bears. Yeah. I think I'm gonna have to go up this way. Around this tree, up through these hills up here, on top of that rock. Let's see, carrot. I don't think I can pick that up. I could. That's because it was a seed. I can't pick this up. Cloth. Okay. I think I'm stuck here for the night. Here, biofuel, cordage. I can even leave this because I'm done. I'll leave the nails, these, the feathers. I got plenty of these protein bars here, so I'll take the protein bars back to the main base. I have a second crate here. I think I do. Yeah, they all should go over here actually. These are just in the wrong place. That's okay though. Sometimes you running through here, you don't have much time. I don't have a lot to eat. So I'll do that. Eat one of those. Drink a couple waters. Those chutneys are great. They'll fill you right up. One of them will. Bad. Main base is just right over there to the southeast. Very short trip from here, you know. think I stay here. Go through here and check this area. On my way back for a locked crate. I think I have room. Yeah, I got room for lock crate stuff. And that's about all of the bases. In fact, I think it is all. I think we hit every base that I've. Well, no, I didn't. There's another cougar base that's way. Well, maybe that isn't in this game. I don't think that one's in this game though. I think that was all the bases that I've got. Try to move this stuff here. These things, they should go in the other. There's some stuff over in this one that can be moved over into that other one. Like biofuel, protein bars, fibers. I can take this, since I'm short one. I'm almost out. On this particular pickaxe here, put one bullet in there, 5 arrows. Bring this, whoops. This is what I carry. These over here. Got 553 fibers here. That's pretty decent. Here, like here. Grizzly bear. There's a wolf back there too. Logs in the fire just to make more ash. My base can always use it. I'm heading back this way a bit just to check this area over for lock crates. This is a good area for lock crates. Usually around this grub tree, but not always. Pick any of those up. Almost home, but still. I find a lock crate, now I'll have to throw it down. Yeah, figures. This is more important. Hardly. What happened? Oh, you can't just throw it down like that? Yeah, you can. See, I don't have any room right now. If I were to find a lock crate. Copper up on that rock. Don't need copper though. Got lots of copper. Tons. See a box. Building supplies. Bear, crouch down, less likely to see me unless I throw stuff at him. That's the extent of the locked crate area in this vicinity. I think I found a locked crate up here once. That's it. Nothing this way. Looks like we got weather coming. Got back just in the nick of time. What a trip, huh? What a trip. Hey, Mr. Piggy. $33 obsidian. That's a lot of good ores. Brought most of my protein bars back. Didn't really need them. Grab the water, yeah, maybe. In fact, grab the water and turn this on. I don't know how high they stack, I thought they just stacked to 30. Yeah, just 40. Okay. We could drop off, well, I got these out here, but yeah, I can drop this off. Stuff on to cook. Let's cook some obsidian, lithium, and might as well cook silica. These two items stay down here. This one goes upstairs. This here. Off here. Look at that. Obsidian, 247. You know, once you get your mining operations under control, you end up really packing in a lot of those things. Okay, can't put that there. I was hoping to. About ready to start gardening again. Seeds? Tons of seeds here. Not sure we really need anything. One too many. Got a whole case full of out on in the fishing hut. The fishing hut. Okay. This can go here. Water. Need anything. like we're okay. No need to grow anything, really. Ah, we didn't visit that particular base right over there. That's a pretty common base. That's that base over there was the base overlooking Bravo Camp, which was, you know, this particular area over there is the East Peninsula. They were kind of sitting to the southwest of that base, towards where the actually where the peninsula begins. That was a good base to keep an eye on, and I attacked that base quite often. Okay, I'll run this. Probably going to do is I'm just going to split all of these. That'll all be ash. That way I don't have to start gardening yet, because I really don't need anything. How's the base power? Didn't check it. Let's check the base power. It's probably sitting pretty close to the top. 16,349, not bad. You know, when you get big storms like this, you got a lot of incoming. It's 423 right now, 420. I'm at 208 mass. When you get big storms, you can come over here and turn this on. Since I'm carrying quite a bit of power, a lot of reserve, I can just go ahead and run this without any fears that I might completely run out and lose food. I don't think that could happen unless I disappeared for a long time. The game doesn't keep running once I leave the game, because this isn't multiplayer. It's not on a server, I should say. Multiplayer, of course, you can play on local machines, but if you're playing on a server, the game will keep running and you could run out. But here, when I save the game and get out, everything stops. Maybe I should call it. Say good night. I'll try to put this together. I've got like 3 other episodes to do before this one. I was thinking about doing a video of all of them together. We have a number of different days involved here. I mean, this is probably day 190 or 1096 or something like that, I think. And we've done like 4. I think it started at 1094 through 96, I think. And then there's a few other days that are spread out. I don't always tape. Sometimes I just feel like coming in here just to relax and not do anything, but just play. This is my favorite game, by far. I have other games I play too, which I love, but this is the one that I always want to play. It's just very relaxing. As far as hunters and stuff, there's no hunters in this game, but there will be eventually. There used to be, obviously. That was the Bravo FOB, that was Alpha FOB, and the Fortress FOB is back there a little ways. So they were here once upon a time. But in Cold Games, they had to get rid of them during one of the alpha changes. I think it was 61 or 59 or something. We're at 65 right now. And once they were gone, I just left them out, figuring it'd be a good time for me to get down into the caves and get crystal and down here. I need more, but I don't have any black crystal. I'm waiting to do that. And once I do a lot of gathering of black crystal, I will probably turn the hunters back on, because they're nice to have. In any event, I'm going to stop this right here and say goodnight.